Great passing squads, two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just enjoy to watch. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint, Claxton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
DeRozan with the ball. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Bulls now. To the wing on the left. Ball passes to Jones. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Irving against Caruso. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball outside. Drummond, the screen on Durant. Ball passes to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Clock at 6. Drummond with the screen. Top of the key. And the basket by DeRozan.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Brooklyn with the ball. Left side, Simmons. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Simmons.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The 3 from Ball. Here's Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it fly. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Durant with it, guarded now by Ball, and Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And it's Ball off the drive. And he makes a first. And so Ball nails both of them. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. And count. That 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Drummond. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Offensive board. Here's Drummond. Up and in on the layup.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
The Nets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Irving attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ball. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. The Nets with a lead. The kick to Durant. Simmons with a screen on Ball. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is DeRozan. Ball outside. Drummond with the screen to the inside. And they're running. Back to Claxton. Soft touch off the glass.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Simmons. The open shot, DeRozan. And off the front iron, and in it goes. DeRozan's got his second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets out in front.
Your next Nets team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets. Chicago trailing here. We've got Ben Simmons, Nicholas Claxton out there. Irving in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Drains the triple.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistent.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Green. Pass to Levine. Back to Green. Now Levine. Outside, Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Curry in for Kyrie Irving. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Brooklyn trailing. It's Warren on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Outside Durant. Simmons against Levine. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The Bulls have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
The pass-first nature of Simmons, fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Chicago has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Simmons, the pass to Curry. It's Warren on the wing. Pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Warren, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Warren's gotten his first points in this one.
Such a confident scorer. We've seen Warren go off for 50-plus in the game.
They double him with Curry. Curry against Levine. To stop the run. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Back to Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
And that one falls for Ball. Jones, he's checked in for Green. And so Ball nails both of them. Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. They double-team Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Warren. Now Curry. Back to Warren. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Ball. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
On the offensive end, Zach Levine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Greatest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And Irving is subbed in for Simmons. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Levine. And Irving gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Ball. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Caruso. Inside. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 from Curry. The 3. Ball with a steal. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he drops it first. And so Ball nails both of them. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Irving. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Ball with it. Irving picks him up. Warren against Jones. DeRozan outside. And yep, it's good. DeRozan's got 6.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Irving against Caruso. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, poked away. 6 on the shot clock. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Ball throws it down.
An aggressive defender, Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Curry. And the Bulls also making a change. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Caruso. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Pulls it. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Claxton. Jones with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Durant with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Durant. Oh, rejected by Drummond. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 6. Count it. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Simmons, the pass to Irving. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Drummond, the screen on Warren. Jones in the post. Durant's there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Durant.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
To the middle. Here's Simmons. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Free throw good. Simmons. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jones from outside. He drops it from range. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's DeRozan. Give him 8. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A smooth pull-up by DeRozan. There's so much confidence behind his shot.
Simmons with it. It's picked up by Jones. Left side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Ball. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
And there's a pick. Down low. Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Mills in for Ben Simmons. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Green comes in for Jones. Williams is checked in for DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for Ball. That one is off. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. TJ Warren out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Outside LaVine. Five to shoot, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Durant, he's checked in for Warren.
Coming out on the floor for your Knicks, Kevin Durant.
DeRozan outside. Puts one up from 19, and right through it goes! And the Bulls lead by 6.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable, and he's feeling it right now.
Now here's Durant to the wing, right side. Simmons, the pass to Durant. 4-3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan outside. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan with the ball. He's against O'Neal.
And a different kind of...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Chicago, DeMar DeRozan, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We got pizza for everybody. Fans, get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype. Come on, let's hear it for Team Hype.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
And so he hits both. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Claxton. It's stolen by Drummond. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Give lots of credit to Ball. He's refined his free throw shooting for sure.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Levine. Drops one in from the wing. And the Bulls lead by 10.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
And the Bulls' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's DeRozan. Got a piece of it. Outside Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Durant. Fires from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. They swipe it. Here's Claxton. Sinks it from distance.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Levine. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Simmons, the pass to Durant. To the middle. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. From outside the arc. And they recover it. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And the basket by DeRozan.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Irving is doubled. Back to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Levine. Drummond to screen on Irving. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Lonzo Ball.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And Brooklyn has possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. On the wing, Durant, hounded by Ball. Durant with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving against Levine. 15 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Brooklyn with the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one.
Tuesday night edition of, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Team foul.
Here's Ball from the arc. That one doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Now here's DeRozan. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Young against Caruso. Young's shot is good. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Here's Ball, following the basket by Trae Young.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. It's Young on the wing, defended by Caruso. Young against Caruso. 6 to shoot, 18 feet out. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now, here's Ball. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Ball from long range. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2 for Atlanta. They've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Trae Young again. Young's got 8 points.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Trae Young again. He's got 10. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Outside DeRozan. Bangs home the trifecta.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Drummond. Right side, Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Well, Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. Teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
Levine's checked in for Lonzo Ball, and he sinks the second. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
For your Chicago Bulls.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. And then for Atlanta, John Collins, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. From deep three-point range, and the Bulls with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Hunter against Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now here's Murray to the inside. And finished off by Collins.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Levine kicks to Jones. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Now here's Murray. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. From deep, Green. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Bogdanovich pretty good at making some things tough.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with John Collins, and it's Young in at the 1. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Now Young, after the missed 3 from Vucevic. And here's Young. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Well, Greg, we see it those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Levine for 3. Vucevic offline with his 3. The Hawks leading by 6. It's Young on the wing, defended by Caruso. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
It's time for the Cougars crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get loud for your 3-1-2 crew.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Capella's checked in.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Here's Young, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Young passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Drummond in the post. Capella's there. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. Over Okongwu. They get the rebound. Here's Drummond. Ball against Hunter. And stolen by Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off. He gets a trip to the line.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond, and it's Derek Jones in for Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. To the paint. It's tipped. Dives for it. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Back to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
When you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
Now, here's Capella. Okongwu kicks to Young. For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And you feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
Levine's checked in for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. 12 points for him. Down low. And then Jones with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
59 seconds left in the first half of the game. A nice shot by Young. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
DeRozan, that's good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now, here is Young. He's got 19. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Jones with the screen on Young. Out to DeRozan. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. DeRozan's got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. The 19-foot shot in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Outside, Jones. Back to Ball. Over Young. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points. Thanks for the great interview, David. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Atlanta leading by 8. We've got Williams. Zach LaVine is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Green, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's LaVine. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Here's Capella, 4 on the clock, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Two on the clock. Ring shot on the way. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Yeah, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And the Hawks with possession here after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Capella finds Bogdanovich. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bean passes to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Williams has got his first basket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Make some noise, Chicago. He is your 3-1-2 crew.
So for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Now, here is Young. 23 points in the game, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Zach LaVine. Young with the ball. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Right side, Ball. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And Drummond throws it down.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Young taking his time here. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Murray against Ball, and stolen by Drummond. Now here's DeRozan, guarded closely. Ball dishes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Young, right side. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Clint Capella. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Okongwu. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams. Collins checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Young. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Rebounded by Vucevic.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. For Hunter, it's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Vucevic.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
A shot by Okongwu, no good. Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Jones with the screen on Murray. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Clock at 6. For the lead. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And finished off by Collins.
Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
Outside ball. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta, front-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Murray out there with Griffin. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time for your 3-1-2 crew.
Chicago. Making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Murray. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Chicago trailing. Levine deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Ball against Young. Ball no good. Hawks shooting a superb 63% from the field. It's Young on the wing, defended by Drummond. A nice shot by Young.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches, so effortless.
Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside DeRozan. Takes it inside, And finished off by DeRozan.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Now Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Murray's checked in for Hunter.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, DeJounte Murray.
The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. Ball feeling it out a bit. Inside. Jones, no luck. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Out left to the wing. Capella finds Collins. Now Young, defended by Caruso. That one's not going to go. Great D that time for Vucevic. Outside DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Screen by Jones. Goes up on the wing. Good. Nothing but net. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Young against Ball. Young dishes to Okongwu. Pass to Murray. Great D that time for Vucevic.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
DeRozan on the wing. And it's Ball in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Atlanta calls timeout. They're up by 4. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Bulls on defense. 4-point game. Ball against Young. And there it is for him. Young's got 30 points.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Vucevic is screen on Murray. Levine against Murray. Fires from deep. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
Young pass to Capella. Money!
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Stolen by Collins. Dishes it to Young. Capella inside.
Two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Paul against Young. Off target from three-point range. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Young with it. Capella screen on Paul. Young from long range. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Young from long range. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Capella screen on Paul. Young with it, now guarded by Ayton. And the slam dunk by Capella.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
To the paint, stolen by Capella. Hunter finds Murray. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Up top, Paul. Rejected by Okongwu. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got his second basket on the night. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Launches it. That won't go either for Paul. The Hawks leading. There's 1:54 left in the first. Young can't hit. Young's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Paul passes to Crowder. Over to the wing. Here's Paul. Rejected by Okongwu. On the wing, Crowder. Stolen by Capella. Young against Crowder. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young attacking. And the layup is good. Young's got 7 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Murray finds Young. Murray against Paul. Murray's shot is good.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
To the inside. Bridges passes to Ayton. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Crowder.
Jay Crowder, he's very compact, strong build, can be a load to defend.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jay Crowder, 2 shots.
Good on both. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So both teams changing it up here. The Hawks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Kaminsky, a screen on Booker. Kaminsky outside. Here's Bogdanovich. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Torrey Craig out there with Johnson. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Landale in at the 5. Left side, Johnson. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And the Suns also making a change. Ayton's checked in. Paul against Young.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
The first free throw is good. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And he gets it to go.
Agile move by CP3, navigating the contact and getting his shot.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Johnson against Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
And the Suns call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Free throw's good, Kaminsky. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Here's Landale. Got a hand on it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. Collins, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Kaminsky against Bridges. Here's Okogie, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
Booker for three, on target from range. Booker's got 5.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Murray against Bridges. There's Kaminsky with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Kaminsky's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Crowder against Murray. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Inside, Collins. Back to Kaminsky. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Kaminsky.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Making some changes here. Capella comes in for Kaminsky, and it's Young in for Collins. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
To the middle. Stolen by Capella. Puts the move on. Young misses.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Paul. He's got 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 8.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Nice move. Young with the bucket, getting it done inside. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Johnson. The three from Ayton. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just appreciate it, Allie. And
22.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Kogwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Ayton against Capella. Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
When he pulls up way outside, Chris Paul is a confident guy who measures his shots very well.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And it's Paul off the drive. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Murray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Back to Young. Goes back up to the paint. Fades away. And the Hawks with another 3.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Here's Booker. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Booker's got 7.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Capella screen on Bridges. A good look from Young. Here's Capella. Second chance shot to the inside. And stolen by Bridges. In transition, here come the Suns. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got his first points of the night. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Paul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Capella screen on Bridges. And Young, here we go. Pass to Capella. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. And the Suns also making a change. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. They get the rebound. Crowder outside. Johnson a screen on Collins. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Murray from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Aiden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker against Hunter. Up top, Booker. He's got 7. Johnson finds Booker. Aiden inside, defended by Murray. And Aiden with the stuff.
You're looking at Aiden using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Murray passes to Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 20.
The previous play is under
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kaminsky. Okongwu comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Young in for DeJounte Murray.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Outside Paul, driving inside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Always great to see Paul dialed in on offense, really making an effort to lift his team.
Lets it go. Pass to Okongwu. Hunter on the wing. Now here's Young. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Landale. The shot. Back to Bridges. 4 on the clock. And rejected.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Young inside. Crowder with a steal.
Team second.
Paul for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the three. That one goes in.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Young against Bridges. From the top of the key, here's Capella. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Outside Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Young attacking. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Booker can't get it to go. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Timeout called, the Hawks. Young, he's checked in for Collins. And the Suns also making a change. Bridges is checked in. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Capella screen on Bridges. Young attacking. Pass to Capella. And the layup is good off the glass. Capella's got 6 points in the quarter.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Hunter finds Murray. Back to Hunter. Here's a Kongwu. Now Young. He's guarded by Paul. Clock at 6. Picked up by a Kongwu. There's Young with the 3. Sinks the tray. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Capella screen on Bridges. Here's Young driving to the basket. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Bridges against Young. Out to the right wing. Here's a Kongwu, covered by Crowder. Picked up by a Kongwu. Young against Bridges. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Booker. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When the game is close, Chris Paul is ready, an elite scorer who lives for clutch situations.
Here's Murray, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the deep. Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Booker against Hunter. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And they get it back. And it's a Kongwu off the drive. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Booker for 3. He connects.
On our hands, Greg, these two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Paul, the pass to Bridges. He kicks it to Ayton. Back to Bridges. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Allen, a screen on Paul. And it's Wade in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Here's Mitchell. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Out to Wade. Mobley outside. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Booker against LeVert. Crosses over. And it's Crowder laying it in. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Now, here's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Okogie's checked in for Chris Paul. Robin Lopez. Lopez is checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Garland kicks to Mobley. Good on the triple.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
LeVert against Booker. To the paint. Tries to keep it alive. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Mobley a screen on Bridges. The three from Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Crowder on the wing. Banked in off the glass.
I'll tell you, great job by Crowder to free himself up, an aggressive interior scorer.
Lopez a screen on Bridges. Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Good D by Lopez.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Lopez, a screen on Booker. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here he goes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Garland's got 5.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Garland against Bridges. Here's Garland. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He finishes.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Wade in at the 3. The Suns trailing. Here's Paul driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got his first bucket of the night.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Garland dishes to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Takes it off the glass.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Mobley is screen on Bridges. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Bridges a screen on Mitchell. Passes it to Landale. Paul surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Paul against Mitchell. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 8 points.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Mobley a screen on Bridges. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David thinks he's studying the greats, and it's paying off. LeVert the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The assist.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Allen, that's good.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Breaker Dance Crew. Breaker Dance Crew, show us some love.
1:37 left to play here in the half. Mitchell against Paul. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Mitchell against Paul. And it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Allen a screen on Paul. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Knocks it loose. Down low, 6 to shoot, and slam dunk by Allen.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Crowder the pass to Ayton. Now here's Booker. Back to Ayton.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell against Paul. Mitchell up top. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Sheridan.
32. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim
would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Top it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 1. Bridges outside. Booker outside. Fires for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Shoots over Bridges. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And a deep 3 from Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. He's got 6. Allen a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Shot to stop the run. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Booker.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The drive by Mitchell, and that one drops. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Booker against LeVert. Driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in. And it's Johnson in for Devin Booker. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And that's 13 points for Evan Mobley. And here is Paul. 11 points in the game. Outside Crowder. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Nobody near Allen. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by Allen. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 7-point differential, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called, the Suns. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Johnson. Robin Lopez is checked in for the Cavaliers. And the rejection by Ayton. Another block.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Suns trail by 9. 40 seconds left in the third. Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to Lopez. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Lopez, a screen on Bridges. Garland kicks to Mobley. Pass to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
You know, so easy to admire the way he works at close range. Lopez showing that nice, soft touch.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Robin Lopez out there with Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And the rejection by Ayton. Booker with it. Garland picks him up. Now here's Booker. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Stolen by LeVert. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Lopez. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks, David.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Kicks it out to Booker. There's the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Allen. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Ayton. Paul outside. The kick out to Crowder. This one for 3. And it's Paul missing.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
Allen, a screen on Booker. LeVert the pass to Allen. Back to LeVert. Screen by Allen. And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And good. He nails it. Now it's just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Allen finds Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another shot. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. Paul outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Mitchell against Paul. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And it's in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Paul. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Wade. Mitchell outside. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped and taken away by Paul. Mitchell against Bridges. Booker outside. Launches a 3. And no good that time. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mitchell against Bridges. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely, and he gets it to go.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
And the wide open shot from Crowder. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Allen. Mitchell with it.
Night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Durant drives to the hoop. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got his second basket of the night. Now Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
RJ, not too many teams are more willing to make bold front office moves than the Nets.
And we've seen it for a while. You had the Durant acquisition, the Ben Simmons trade. Brooklyn is never afraid to go all in to make a run for a championship.
Now here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
The 3 from Mitchell. No good that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 9.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Mitchell against Simmons. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
He's off on the second.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And again, it's the Nets missing. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
And the Nets with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside, Simmons. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. An open look for Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mobley against Durant. Outside Simmons. Outside Durant. Shot from the top of the key. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Mitchell against Simmons. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
That free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. And he'll draw the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Warren comes in for O'Neal. Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Ben Simmons.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Mobley against Durant. And the Nets miss again. The Cavs trailing. And here's Garland. That one drops. He ties it up.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Houston.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers? And here are the Cavaliers now. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Wade in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to Durant. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And finished off by Garland.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Timeout called, the Nets. Love is checked in for Wade. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Irving. Over Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Now here's Irving. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's another one for the Nets.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my top.
Now here's Warren. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Irving against Garland. Here's the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
They set the screen. Let's go with a three. And the Nets, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. He can't get it to go. Good D by Simmons. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Timeout call, the Cavaliers. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Allen a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Simmons against Garland. Lots of room. It's good. Garland's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Here's Durant. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Garland. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one's long. Simmons, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Simmons. Back to Claxton. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Takes the three. Mobley grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Garland against Irving. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Here's Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Free throw good. Mobley. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Durant. So hits one and misses one at the line.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Simmons. Second shot opportunity. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Good chance here for Irving. The wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Garland. To the paint. And stolen by Simmons. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very...
Let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
Always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got Ben Simmons, T.J. Warren out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Timeout.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Cleveland calls timeout. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Irving. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Durant way outside. Warren finds Durant. Back to Warren. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Lopez, the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He does not get the second one. Brooklyn trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Back to Simmons. Yep, count it.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Irving's checked in for Curry. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Irving up top. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 12.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The 3 from Mitchell. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Durant. He's got 24.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Simmons against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 10.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Outside Durant. Irving, a screen on Mobley. For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 29 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Yes, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Durant. Irving, a screen on Mobley. Can he keep it going? Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Plenty of space. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. The three ball. Nails it from three. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Mitchell. The Nets making their last shot. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Simmons with a screen on Levert. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Simmons. Back to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Timeout called, the Nets. A different look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Edwards comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And Sumner subbed in for Simmons.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Edwards a screen on Levert, and here's Curry for 3. Edwards, the pass to Curry. Timeout called, the Nets.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. There's a screen, down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. And stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Garland and Levert team up in the backcourt. Love and Allen, the pair down low. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland with the ball. Warren covering. And an intentional foul right there. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Cleveland calls timeout.
Substitution on the court. Timeout, Cleveland.
Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He complimented the 3-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
And Allie, thanks. Shot clock at 3. Garland, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Takes a 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Garland up top. Simmons defending. Inside. Here's Allen. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. For Brooklyn, they've got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. For 3, Durant. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Fast break, Cleveland. Love finds Mobley. Back to Love. Pass to Garland. Mobley with it. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Irving against Garland. Back to Irving. Now Durant. Over Love. On the wing, Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Allen with a screen on Simmons. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Durant for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Garland. To the inside. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Claxton. Allen defending. Durant for three. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 34 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Brooklyn has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Durant way outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. That one doesn't drop, and it's Cleveland the other way. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Love for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jarrett Allen.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
And the shot is good by Garland.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Here's Irving. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Down low. Outside for Love. The three is up. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Takes a step back. Now here's Irving. And it's good from the elbow.
And you can expect him
teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's O'Neal in at the 3.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And KD the bucket on the assist from Simmons.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Claxton. DeRozan defending. O'Neal kicks to Simmons. Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ball. And again, Kevin Durant. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time. How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Drummond hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Outside, Simmons. Ball against Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nice move. Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And here's Brooklyn. Simmons, a screen on Ball. Pass to Claxton. Jacks up a 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
DeRozan's shot is off. Simmons against Ball. Simmons dishes to O'Neal. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite-level company.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. That gives them the lead.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Simmons against Drummond. Here's Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
The Nets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Fades back. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Drummond with a screen on O'Neal to the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Caruso against Irving. Here's Simmons, and it's sent back by Drummond, and he's able to get it back. Durant wide open, he fires. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. KD's got 12 points in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball with it, O'Neal's there. Williams for three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Right side, Kevin Durant connects from three-point range. He's got 15.
Lethal outside shooter Kevin Durant hitting those threes with ease.
Caruso kicks the ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
We've got DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Bulls trail by 5. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Vucevic finds Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Fires from the wing. And that one hits back iron. The Nets shooting 43% from the floor. Durant, the pass to Curry. Jones with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Levine deciding where to go with it. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Down low. And Vucevic throws it down.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vooch knows how to use angles to free himself up.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Here comes the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
So for the Nets, Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Kevin Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. They double-team Curry. Simmons on the wing. Sharp, the pass to Warren. And Jones over to help. Just 5 on the clock. Curry with it. Now defended by Levine. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
They double-team Curry. O'Neal against DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Sharp. Outside for Curry. O'Neal inside. DeRozan defending. Curry outside. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And Jones slams it in.
Veteran move by DeRozan. Anticipates, causes the turnover, then sends them off to the races.
Simmons with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Jones with the screen on O'Neal. Outside, Jones. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Jones with the stuff.
Vision. Love the assist by Alex Caruso.
Nets trail by 4. They double team Curry. And the pass to Sharp. He kicks to O'Neal. Warren on the wing. Defended by Jones. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Caruso, no good. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
All right, fans, the comment section in here right now. Get free t-shirts. Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovable.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Kevin Durant comes in for T.J. Warren. And Irving subbed in for Curry. Durant just inside the line.
Excellent read on defense from Patrick Williams.
No good from Durant. O'Neal against Ball. Over in the corner, Green. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And they double up Simmons. Claxton. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
On the wing, Green. Back to Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Here's Ball into the lane with 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great hit.
The Bulls, 24. The Nets, 26.
And after a fairly even... First couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, KD still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Levine. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Williams. And it's DeRozan in for Javonte Green.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Alex Caruso checked in for Zach LaVine. And Chicago has possession. 7-point differential. Caruso against Irving. Caruso kicks the ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds and get assists. So you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And the Bulls making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Warren's checked in for Durant, and Harris subbed in for O'Neal. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Passes to Sumner. Back to Irving. Five on the clock. Count that bucket. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Irving looking over the floor. The kick out to Warren. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Warren against Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Dosumu. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Now it's just a 3-point Nets lead.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Irving against Caruso. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Down low. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Timeout called the Nets. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Dosumu. The Nets also changing it up. Durant's checked in for T.J. Warren. Royce O'Neal comes in for Harris. And Simmons subbed in for Edmund Sumner.
And really, not much else you can do against Simmons. That close to the cup, this guy just too clever.
Jones with the screen on O'Neal. Ball with it, guarded now by Durant. Jones drives in, and that one is off. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Irving passes to O'Neal. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Kicks to Vucevic, shoots it. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
The kick out to Irving. Irving double team. He had Simmons atop the key. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ball, the pass to Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And there's the pass to Claxton. No good on that one. It's tipped. It's all tied in Chicago. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter open. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Vucevic, then it's Jones, and it's DeRozan in at the three slot. That's the five out there for the Bulls.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Jones finds DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Out to DeRozan. Chicago needs to get a shot off. That one falls. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for Chicago.
The clock is draining fast, but Vuce keeps his composure and refuses to rush his shot.
Simmons passes to KD. The Nets working the ball around now. Back to Simmons. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball feeling it out a bit. Jones up top. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. O'Neal misses. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside DeRozan. To the left wing. Inside. Back to Vucevic. Over Irving. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. We've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Claxton. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for Chicago. DeRozan in the corner. The dish to Jones. Back to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Jones. DeRozan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. And for the Nets, they're shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Claxton. O'Neal from long range. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan surveying the D. Irving against LaVine. Vucevic a screen on Irving. Passes it to Vucevic. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The three from KD. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Levine against Irving. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Levine can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They double-team KD to take the lead, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Levine with it, outguarded by Simmons. Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
And KD throws it down.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Vucevic is screen on Irving. Here's Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
At the line for Chicago.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for DeMar DeRozan. But tried by Simmons. Here's Claxton out to KD. Fires the three. Laces one from 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Williams is checked in for Chicago. And here is Ball. Over in the corner, Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Simmons finds Irving. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Kyrie never losing his composure. He is deadly in the clutch.
Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Drummond.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And so Jacques Vaughn calls timeout. So for the Bulls, Jones checked in for Williams. And it's DeRozan in for Levine. And the Nets making a change here as well. Warren's checked in. KD against Ball. Now Kevin Durant. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Here's Vucevic, and so it's Brooklyn who's
UK Sports. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
You really at times can throw that ball up near the top of the square, and Andre Drummond can still get up for it.
Young finds Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Here's Young with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And there's another one for the Bulls.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Now, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Outside Murray. The 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside Levine, launches a 3, knocks down the triple.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Ball against Young. The kick to Hunter. Screen by Capella. Clock at 6, right wing. Here's Murray. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Now here's Drummond. Guarded by Capella. Drummond to screen on Hunter. From the line. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Drummond's got 6.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Young, the pass to Murray. Shoots over Caruso. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Young. He's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Levine for 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Hawks trailing.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
The offensive rebound.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Ball outside. Pass to Williams. Drummond with the screen. There's the triple. Williams misses. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Capella, screen on Drummond. Young, way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
The Hawks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Tries it from 16. And here's Hunter for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray. And it's Collins in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Outside Murray. The ball's knocked loose. Here's a Kongwu. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Outside Levine. And it's all tied up. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And the Hawks call time here. Capella. He's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Murray. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Levine. And it's time for an injury report. Let's find out the news on DeMar DeRozan. Allie, what's the update?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Wide open look. That one off the back iron and out.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
To the paint. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
The kick to Hunter. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Young against ball. Inside. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk, Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Left side Young to the middle. Capella can't get it to go.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Jones finds ball. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Here's Young. He's got 12. To the inside. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Ball passes to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
The kick out to Young. Going inside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Dosunmu. Over Young. And too long on the shot.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. Allie, as always, thank you. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Green. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Williams in at the 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Caruso against Murray. Pass to Collins. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Out on the floor, LaVine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
Murray against Caruso. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball height. Play.
Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Griffin with it. He's covered by LaVine. Here's Murray. Again, Atlanta.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Levine for three. Six to shoot. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Murray against Caruso. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, drills the leaner. Murray's got 14. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Williams. Back to Levine. Drummond to screen on Murray. Fires for three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Murray against Caruso. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity.
How can you fly?
Impressive!
Wow! That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray against Caruso. Capella uses the glass on the layup. Capella's got his third bucket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now. Just get out of the way!
Wow! Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Murray against Caruso. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
Murray drops. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Capella with it. He has 6. Murray passes to Capella. Back to Murray. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team first. At the line for Atlanta, DeJounte Murray.
The free throw drops from Murray. And the Bulls making a change here. It's both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Atlanta calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. 8 seconds left in the third. Young on the attack. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 16 points.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's Kaminsky in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That one goes. Count it.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young from long range. Jones grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Williams. Can't connect from short range. And the Hawks shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Griffin finds Young. Shot clock at 6. And it's Young again missing. Chicago's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Caruso against Young. Picked by Vucevic. Ball passes to Vucevic. Shoots over Kaminsky. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Frank Kaminsky picks one up here.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Kaminsky. And Okongwu subbed in for John Collins. And a change for the Bulls. Levine, he's checked in for Williams. Capella screen on Ball. Young from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Jones with a screen on Griffin. Ball passes to Levine. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Caruso against Young. Down low. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Levine way outside. Stolen by Capella. 3-on-3. Griffin passes to Young. Shoots over Ball. Hunter finds Young. 6 to shoot. Pass to Griffin. Shoots over Levine. Griffin's shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Ball against Griffin. Ball passes to Jones. Ball right side. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hunter against Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Tries a 10-footer. Young can't hit.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Has to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're in front by 7. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told us players, how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Count it.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Young against Ball. Now here's Young. Five on the clock. Gets the three ball to go. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact.
Greg, two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the one spot.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Ayton, the pass to Bridges. It's Crowder on the wing. For the three. Tries again. Ayton from downtown. And Crowder gets it to go on the assist by Ayton.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And it's good for two. Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Young against Bridges. Passes it to Capella. The kick out to Young. Back to Capella. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Now Murray following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And here is Murray. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And really deep three that time. Booker's got 5 points so far.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
To the middle, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Crowder. Pass to Ayton. Paul right side. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 on the shot clock. From deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
The Hawks trail by 5. Capella with a screen on Bridges. And here's Young from the arc. Capella kicks to Young. From deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Paul. Plays it up and banks it in.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Here's Booker following the basket by Trae Young. Offensive rebound. Ayton kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. And another shot. Sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And Young, here we go. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive, and the dunk by Booker.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young inside. Defended by Bridges. And it's Capella missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
A second chance effort. Ayton and Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
7 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 8 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the edge.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
On the court for Atlanta, we got Frank Kaminsky. DeAndre Hunter out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's John Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. Group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. Johnson with it. Okongwu covering. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The Hawks trail by 3. There's a screen. Pass to Collins. Wide open look here for Murray. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Paul surveying the floor. The pass to Landale. Down low. Johnson, the pass to Landale. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Crowder is checked in for Phoenix.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns, Crowder.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kaminsky is screen on Paul. Murray kicks to Kaminsky. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Suns lead by 3. Here's Paul. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
And that one, good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky, and Trae Young subbed in for Murray. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, Ayton, he's checked in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. There's the pick. To the inside. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Booker with a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Young for 3, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
To the paint, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Passes it to Crowder. The 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what happens when he gets on a roll. I mean, you're not going to see a better rhythm shooter than this guy.
And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Back to Young. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Shot by Collins, no good. Suns leading by 6. Pass to Booker. He feeds it to Ayton. Outside Crowder. Drives to the hoop. Back to Ayton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Young with the ball. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage.
29.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Okogie in at the point. Phoenix leading by 7. For 3, Booker, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
And padding that field goal percentage. Just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Paul in for Josh Okogie. And a switch here also for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Trae Young. Murray, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ayton at the elbow, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Murray, and count it from 19 feet away. Murray's got 6. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. Here's Booker, and he drives in.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
The Hawks trail by 14. Capella with a screen on Paul. Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. He kicks it to Okongwu. Misses the 3. Phoenix leading by 12. Booker with it. Outguarded by Murray. Booker the pass to Johnson. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ball against Murray. To the inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Murray.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Paul outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Capella sets a screen for Murray. Misses the wing Jerry.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Ayton, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
You gotta give Ayton credit. This guy is solid at keeping his balance even with the contact.
For 3, Murray, and there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably gonna get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Craig down low, working on Collins. Okogie, the pass to Johnson, 5 to shoot. Over Okongwu. They get it again. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Ayton. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Ayton's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Paul. He's got 10. Johnson outside. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. On the court for Atlanta, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Collins, and it's Griffin in at the small forward. Griffin kicks to Young. Shoots the three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Booker. It's Crowder on the wing. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 19.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now the pass to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter for 3. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Crowder. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 19. Young fires away from outside. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop. Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Booker against Hunter.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Collins, a screen on Bridges. A crossover. No good off the back of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Booker draws the double. And stolen by Hunter. And a deep 3 from Young. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 17. Here's Griffin. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Bridges misses. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Collins setting the pick for Young. Atlanta again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Crowder. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Booker looking around. On the clock. Driving inside. And a dunk by Booker.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A nice shot by Young.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Josh Okogie. Here's Young. Crowder with the steal. And here's Booker from the arc. And no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. And stolen by Ayton. Pass to Booker. Ayton in the high post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
So it's the Hawks now. Here's Young. Collins wide open. He fires. The Hawks again can't hit. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
19 seconds left in the game. On its way from Young for two. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Every game, you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight, he has been on auto drive. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Booker puts up a deep three.
tonight. And it's the Suns to start out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
They double team Paul. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow, the inability to counter the vertical of Devin Booker. Up and in.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Paul. Fires the three. Mitchell misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Paul against Mitchell. Now here's Paul. Guarded closely. That one drops for him. Paul's got 6 points.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
The three from Mitchell, counted from distance.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Booker. Crowder with a screen. There's the three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Mobley on a screen. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Paul. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Out to the right wing. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Pass to Allen. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Booker finds Crowder. Back to Booker. With the crossover, and Booker with the jam.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Allen with a screen on Paul. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Love and Allen, the pair down low. And it's Wade in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Paul against Garland. Inside, here's Okogie. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Garland with the ball. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans. How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Here's Garland. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
Bridges against Garland. Jacks up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Johnson with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, B.A., he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Mobley comes in for Love. Osman, he's checked in for Wade. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Josh Okogie has the kind of frame and aggression that allows him to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Both good from the line that time. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Crowder, a screen on Levert. Booker goes in. Crowder against Levert. Crowder inside. Levert with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Levert from the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end, the ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
And he's going for the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Booker attacking. And a nice finish on the layup. Booker's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there.
Second team foul. Sun substitution.
And here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And a miss there on the triple. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your Cavaliers, 38. The Suns, 36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And the Suns call time here. Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The shot's good. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Mobley, a screen on Paul. Paul against Mitchell. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Crowder. Booker with it. Now LeVert defending. Here's Ayton for the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ayton's got 8.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
And the Cavaliers call time here. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Osman comes in for Wade. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Chris Paul. Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Crowder, a screen on Levert. Pass to Crowder. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley outside. And that one's good. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Outside for Levert, stolen by Bridges. It's Booker on the wing, uncovered. Again, the Suns good for 2.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is, I'm going to rise and fire on the catch.
Garland against Bridges. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Right side Booker. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Crowder. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Osman to the paint. Here's Allen. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Paul in for Okogie. Paul against Garland. Now Paul. 14 points for him.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
First free throw is good. Paul hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Garland. He has 6. Mobley on a screen. Beyond the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Paul, the open look. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
And he makes it.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Garland against Bridges. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 11 in the second half.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan and Mobley doesn't back down.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The drive by Garland, count it, and the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Landale. Shoots over Allen. Landale misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Garland into the lane and finished off by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Aiden, he's checked in for Landale. Crowder comes in for Johnson, and it's Devin Booker in for Shaman. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to coach. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Back to Booker. Fades. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Garland for 3. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, Bridges. Here's Ayton. Crowder outside. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
To me, you've got to run this guy off his shots. Jay Crowder is a good catch-and-shoot jump shooter.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Garland against Bridges. And it's Garland on the drive. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. That's good from Garland.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Timeout. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. The Suns trailing. Paul with it. Shoots. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bridges. The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland the rebound. Tries again. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Booker against LeVert. It's Booker on the wing. Releases. Another one falls for Phoenix.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Bridges against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Ayton, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged. He's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Shot is up. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And they go to the intentional foul. 44 seconds left in the game. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within one.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The drive by Mitchell. Yes!
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Driving in. Count it!
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical three-point cushion. What poise.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
Devin Booker has made a career out of staying cool under pressure. You get the sense he loves being at the foul line with the game in the balance. What happens?
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
This is exactly what comes with having the basketball late and becoming the focal point of your team. For Donovan Mitchell, making these free throws is critical.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Cleveland calls timeout. The score tied at 75. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the three.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Paul against Mitchell. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely, and Ayton gets it to go.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bridges. The Suns leading. Outside Paul. There's the drive. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for two.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. The three from Mitchell. Pass to Allen from downtown, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Bridges misses. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Cleveland has gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. No luck on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Mobley on a screen. Bridges against Mitchell. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Allen with a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. The three from Mitchell. And buries it from deep.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 1. Just 4 seconds left to play in overtime. All right, guys, what's your take?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Booker. Fades and shoots. Good!
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 1. 1 second left to play in overtime.
The big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward. KD with it, now defended by Mitchell. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving with a clean look, nails the wide open jump shot.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Mitchell looking it over. To the middle. Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. Brooklyn with the ball. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? And that one's good. Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here's Mitchell. Inside. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant against Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
KD on the wing, covered by Mobley. Durant with a wide open look. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Mitchell wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Mitchell passes to Allen. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from KD. For Brooklyn, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Puts it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The Nets with the lead. And KD throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. They get it back. Mobley. LeVert with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Outside Durant. And KD throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
KD against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And Allen drops them both. Now Kevin Durant, 13 points in the game. For three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Mitchell. To the inside with 2 seconds left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Knicks. Going on an... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. Rigid for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Love in at the 3 spot. Irving's shot is good.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving against Garland. 20 feet out. Again, the Nets for 2.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Garland, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving drives in. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
The 3 from Garland. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Driving the lane. And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 14 points.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
KD's checked in for Warren.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Irving up top, guarded by Garland. Releases. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Ben Simmons.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
And the Nets making a change here. Sumner's checked in.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
There's a good screen. Irving from long range. Outside, KD. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. KD's got 22 points. And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
LeVert with it. He's picked up by Irving. There's the steal. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. O'Neal's checked in for Joe Harris. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Curry against LeVert. There's the triple. That shot no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Warren, a screen on Wade. The kick out to Warren. Good D by Mobley. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive play. Thank you, David. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Timeout called, the Nets. And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 4. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Down low, kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nets leading by 7. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to Durant. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Lopez, a screen on Simmons. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Lopez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mitchell outside. Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell to the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Outstanding activity in the pick and roll by Lopez, using that impressive mobility to create space for himself.
Drains the three-pointer.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Lopez, a screen on Simmons. Lets it go with a 3. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Lopez. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell kicks to Lopez. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Claxton. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Simmons. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The drive by KD.
Super long. KD's arms stretch for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell passes to Lopez. To the middle. And the dunk by Lopez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Simmons. Lopez, a screen on Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the fun-loving personality Lopez has makes him a likable teammate. It's clear that they love playing with him.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Now on the whistle floor, give it up for Team.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. TJ Warren comes in for Royce O'Neal. Curry's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Lopez. Kevin Love comes in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Mitchell.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Screen by Allen. And here's Garland for 3. The rebound by Sharp. Nets leading by 12. And here is KD. He has 40. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And here's Garland for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And so it's Brooklyn, holding a big 18-point lead to
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth team.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. On the court for Cleveland, the 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Wade in at the 3. And here's Garland for 3. The shot missing. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Durant with it. Wade picks him up. Count that one. Durant's got 48.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Irving attacking, and he lays it straight in. Irving's got 19 points.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And they get it back. LeVert from outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets. And he makes all 3. And the Nets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Love against Durant. Passes it to Claxton. Down low, here's Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
And we've talked about this. When Simmons takes initiative, good things tend to happen.
He's off on the second. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Love. Here is Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here's Cleveland. Now here's Garland. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The 3 from Garland. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Love, and the first one drops. So he gets them both.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And here's Garland for three. O'Neal with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there. And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
It's LeVert on the wing. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Irving kicks to KD. Goes back up. KD on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Brooklyn.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Allen outside. From deep three-point range, no good from Wade.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland left side. The tray. That falls. Great assist by Love.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant just inside the line. The Cavaliers pull it in. The wide open look here for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his moves. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Ball passes to DeRozan. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here are the Bulls now from deep three-point range. The shot no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Irving for 3. Here's Durant, opening close, and he drops it in.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over ball. Irving, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. DeRozan with the rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Williams. Kicks it to DeRozan for 3. Fires in the triple.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Irving a screen on ball. Durant. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan outside. Three-pointer. That shot no good. Brooklyn trailing. And an intentional foul right there. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Stolen by Drummond.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Can they get it? And Durant with the big finish.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
The Nets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The drive by Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Simmons against Drummond.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
The touch from deep is impressive. Vooch has put in work on making his 3 dangerous.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caruso outside. On the wing, Levine. Back to Caruso. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Outside Irving. For 3, O'Neal. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
Your next team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Simmons and Curry are in the backcourt, and it's Warren in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
He was all alone on that one.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Simmons with a screen on Levine. Warren finds Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
On the wing, Jones. The 3 is up. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Levine passes to Vucevic, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Vucevic has got 5.
Most guys Nikola's size don't have this touch, but he can strike from mid-range.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Caruso.
10 seconds. Coming off of the floor for the Bulls.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Durant against Ball. Durant inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display, capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Curry against Levine. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Simmons finds Durant. Simmons with a screen on Green. Durant, the pass to Simmons. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Jones sets a screen. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. There's the triple. Ball no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Durant. And And it's slammed in by Durant.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Levine. Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. From the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Bulls lead by 4.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Now here's Ball. Williams, a screen on Warren. Ball passes to Williams. Claxton with a rebound.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Ball from the arc. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Put your hands in the air. Let me see you.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Irving's checked in for Curry. And Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. Now here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball outside. Throws it up high. And the jam by Drummond.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
Irving against Caruso. Inside, Sharp. And he jams it home with authority.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Ball finds DeRozan. Pass to Williams. DeRozan right side. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Ooh, you see the contact there, trying to match.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up 5. And we'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Sharp, no good. Chicago leading. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren, and Simmons is subbed in for Sumner. And he commits the intentional foul. So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Ball with it. He's against O'Neal. Williams passes to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond with the screen. Williams from long range. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. Caruso grabs the board.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Chicago's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Irving, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Chicago making some changes. Green comes in for DeRozan, and it's Levine in for Ball. Here's Drummond. 10 points for him. And here's Levine. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Durant's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And stolen by Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Simmons with a screen on Levine. Pass to Simmons. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love this offense by Kevin Durant, doing a nice job of finding his teammates.
Simmons against Levine. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And Drummond with the jam.
Yet another bucket for Andre Drummond. They've done a great job of getting him the ball in his spots.
Here's Irving. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams. 1:32 left in the third.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 13 now.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Now here's Simmons, and again, it's the Nets missing. On the wing, Green fires for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good. Claxton's got his first basket.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Levine against Simmons. Vucevic, a screen on Simmons. Here's the 3, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Levine. Give him 8 points now.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. Hit a couple. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, there may not.
Oh, my goodness. This is what makes Lonzo Ball a great facilitator. The timing and the placement on the pass.
Here's Simmons. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ball with it. Picked up by Simmons. Dosunmu for three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Durant. The fadeaway. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Now here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
DeRozan for three. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Simmons finds Durant. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And here they go. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Jones. Fires from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Now here's Simmons. Over Jones. O'Neal on the wing. Looking to end the drought. They get it back. On the wing, Durant. The fader. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Now here's Vucevic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
For Chicago, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Ball outside. Picked by Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. Offline with a 3. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Ball with it. Puts up a 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And here are the Bulls now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Now ball. From deep. Claxton with a rebound. Now here's Durant.
Check in for a report from the sideline with David Aldridge. David. And it's Chicago to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
Great read, great vision, great awareness from Lonzo Ball.
Now, here is Young. Out to the wing. Capella with a screen on Caruso. Murray kicks to Okongwu. Clock at 6. Shoots over Caruso, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
And yes, it's good. Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
Here's Ball. Following the score by DeMar DeRozan. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Now DeRozan. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Now, here's DeRozan after the miss from Trae Young. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
Now, here is Young with the drive. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hawks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Murray surveying the D, and there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Atlanta making a switch here. Collins is checked in. The Hawks again can't hit. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Ball with the 3. Second chance shot. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He's one of the best in the league at just grabbing those O boards, and we've seen him do it year in and year out.
And Young, here we go. Feeds it to Capella. Inside, it's deflected. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Collins. Outside DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Deep 2 from Ball. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Looking for the first basket of the game. To the inside. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The Hawks trail by 8. And a deep 3 from Young. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Young. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Ball with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Atlanta has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Young against Ball. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right side, DeRozan. Drummond finds DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Over Okongwu. The kick out to Ball. Back to Drummond. Outside, Ball. Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Chicago in control with the 9-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Okongwu is out there with John Collins. Then there's Murray. Then it's Frank Kaminsky. And it's Hunter in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Vucevic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Fades. Count it. Good. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Here's Murray. Makes it off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Bulls leading by 9.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. Busts the J after the KG pass fake.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Kicks it out to Jones. And he slams it right down on top of Frank Kaminsky.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. It's stolen by Jones. Outside, Levine. From past the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Williams. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Now, here is Young. Passes to Hunter. Puts it up from 17. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Cans it from downtown. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Now DeRozan after the missed three from Trae Young. Vucevic gets double teamed, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now here's Vucevic, Levine, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young's shot is good.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Clint Capella.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Green in for DeMar DeRozan.
And Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
Here's Young. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And the balance that Trae Young has. I mean, you can knock him offline, but hard to knock him off his focus.
Here's Levine, and Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And so here is Chicago. At one point, they led by 16. Williams with a clean look. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Young. He's got 7. Capella with a screen on Ball. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Drummond sets the screen for Ball.
Capella out there defensively.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Bulls up by 10. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Zach LaVine is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Murray with it, now defended by Levine. Caruso against Murray. Doubled by Murray. Now here's Levine. He's tightly guarded. Levine double team. Here's Green. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Javonte Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Atlanta calls timeout. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. The Hawks trail by 12. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Young kicks to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Ball. He's got 9. And Ball slams it in.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Capella with a screen on Ball. Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 12 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ball finds Vucevic. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Young against Ball. And Young, here we go. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Now, here's DeRozan. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. The pass to Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. He's got 9.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Collins, a screen on Ball. Young, a good look. He can't get that one to fall. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. DeRozan scanning the floor. Jones dishes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Chicago making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Atlanta calls timeout. Changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Javonte Green in for DeMar DeRozan. Atlanta also making some changes here. Griffin comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Well, the range for Bogdanovic continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Okongwu, and he converts the layup.
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Chicago leading by 10. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. And Levine, here we go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail the previous play's original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bogdanovich wide open. Another three for Atlanta. And here are the Bulls now. They have a 9-point lead. Williams for three. Collins grabs the miss. Bogdanovich with it. Crafty move, and there's the drive.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Goes up off the inbound, and Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Okay, time now for an injury report. And now Hall of Famer David Aldridge has an update for us on DeJounte Murray. David, what's the news there?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks head athletic trainer. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Griffin out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thanks so much, David. 6 to shoot. Ball with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
To the middle. And finish off by Collins.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Outside DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
And here's Young. Murray outside. Inside. Okongwu takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside Ball. DeRozan in the corner. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Young against Ball. It's Young on the wing. That one, no good. Good D by Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Young. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And DeRozan kicks the ball. Rocket 6. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And that one's good. Drummond.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. And his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Here's Young. Here's Capella. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Bulls leading by 7. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Hunter against Levine. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And they recover it. A second chance effort. Tries yet again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off. And you're going to have to foul him on that.
Here's Young. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. Launches a 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Young passes to Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. He hits both from the stripe. There's a minute left in the fourth. Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 10.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine against Hunter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young way outside. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
DeRozan against Young. And they double up DeRozan. And that's an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. 13 fouls.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Young inside. It falls!
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league
These are two teams that can score with the best of them.
Yeah, each side are going to have their hands full on defense. Look, both sides need to bring the intensity to try and disrupt the offensive flow any way they can.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Here's Young, coming off a Suns make. Pass to Hunter. Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Capella. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Hunter against Bridges. For 3, Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Here's Young. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Stolen by Capella. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Outside Young. Down low. Capella inside. He's guarded by Paul. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Young, the pass to Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Booker, and he drives in.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 1. Fires top of the key, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got his second basket, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Booker against Murray. Booker, the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Hunter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Ayton with it. Guarded by Capella. Outside for Booker. Here's Crowder. Now Bridges. Guarded by Young. Here's Ayton. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Knocked away. Paul with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Capella with a block.
A quality defender. Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Shamet, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Here's Crowder. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
And a deep three from Paul. Rebounded by the Hawks. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside Young. Screen by Capella. Fires the three. They get it again. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Young, the pass to Capella. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Team second.
5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Paul into the lane and denied. He sends it right off the glass. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
The Hawks trailing. And so in the game for Phoenix, they've got Torrey Craig. Landry Shamet is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Johnson, and it's Landale in at the 5, down low. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Craig.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Bogdanovich from long range. Fires hitting the triple. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks? Booker attacking. Pass to Landale. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Here's Booker. He takes it in. The kick out to Johnson. Will it go? Drops in the 3.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Murray. Paul, he's checked in for the Suns.
Team second. Substitution for the Suns. Chris Paul.
Murray against Paul. Picked up by Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Okongwu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat. Courtside, man, this has been a barn burner.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Craig on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Craig, good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Collins with a screen on Paul to the inside. It's blocked. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Chalk up 2 there. And the Suns lead by 2.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella comes in for Murray. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Craig. And it's Booker in for Chris Paul. Here's Capella. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Capella's got 13.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Young. Back to Okongwu. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Crowder outside. Now here's Ayton, the 15-footer. Capella with a rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. Ball stolen. And the Suns pushing it up now. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Screen by Capella. Inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Up top, Booker. Hunter covering. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Connects on the 17-footer. Booker's got 7 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Bridges against Young. Screen by Capella. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Yeah, that one's good. 17 points in the game.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Paul against Hunter. Paul passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
And here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. 13 feet out. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges against Young. Fires, high post. Again, Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Paul. Here he goes. It's good. Paul's got 6.
Ooh, in a tight game, high percentage looks become even more valuable.
Now here's Young. He's got 10. To the paint. Capella, the pass to Young. Second chance shot. And Capella with the lay-in. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
And they go to the intentional foul. Atlanta calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Atlanta making some changes here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella, and Okongwu's subbed in for Young. They double team Paul. Here's Landale to the left side wing. It's intercepted. Collins with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The Hawks leading. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Puts it up from 17. No good, a bit long that time. For Atlanta, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Craig comes in for Bridges. Murray against Paul. Murray passes to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Over Craig. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter here. Booker fires from way outside. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks shooting has been incredible, 72%. Murray against Paul. There's Kaminsky with a three. And Craig pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Paul passes to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Murray against Paul. Kaminsky, a screen on Paul. Murray finds Kaminsky. Murray against Paul. Shoots from 12. Here's Kaminsky. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Kaminsky outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Griffin, he's checked in for Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Okongwu. And it's Young in for Murray. And the Suns making a change here. Hunter, a screen on Bridges. Hunter on the wing. Takes the three. Okogie pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Booker fires from way outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Josh Okogie is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Capella, screen on Booker. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ayton. Pass to Okogie. Stolen by Capella. Young with it. Screen by Capella. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Phoenix calls timeout. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Okogie. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Allie, thank you.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Paul into the lane. Hey, rejected by Capella. Right side, Young. Pass to Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta. Here's Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray for 3. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Murray against Johnson. Pass to Bridges. It's Johnson with a drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Hawks have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. To the middle. Back to Paul. And stolen by Murray. Young with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Bridges. Leaner from distance. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Outside Johnson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Booker, he's checked in for Johnson. And that one's good. Young.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Clint Capella.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
From deep 3-point range. And it's Young again missing. Hayden finds Bridges. And he makes it on the layup.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
And a deep 3 from Young. Young missing again. 3-pointer, Bridges. Atlanta with a rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Okongwu.